Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys. Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing?
Incoming Zara. Next one's mine.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Oh, look, parodies and ladders. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Zara.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Those Zars must have been scavenging supplies too.
Another win. But who's counting?
I think there's something on the floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Worse than rot!
Back in the fight.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Just like the good old days. What am I hitting?
Nice work. That'll help against... whatever we face out there.
Right flank!
Worse than rot!
Going for you! Who's ready for more?
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Coming from your right! Give me a target. Hey! Over here!
Worse than rot!
That's it for me!
Be your stake!
Thanks, soldier.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Small, but they'll overcome you if you're not careful.
Show me what you got!
Be your sink! Worse and rot!
One for you!
Be your sink! Worse and rot!
We make a good squad.
You're a good friend.
This is Dehangan's place, or was. It's the Zarab's now. Take lead.
Is that all you got?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see? You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go. Anything juicy? Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to? I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? The mystic on my ship said the same thing. But what does it mean? And if it's my soul twin, maybe it agrees with me. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of us? Nice to see you again.
Protect that. Time to resupply.
mine!
Worse than rot!
Hey! Over here! All you had?
Another win. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Aim where? Give me a target. What am I hitting?
What you got?
Worse than rot!
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Come and get me!
Right flank!
I won't let him through! Next one's mine! Back up, envoy.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Nothing stops me. Here's my mark.
Worse than rot!
Right flank. Another down. Just like the good old days.
Bad luck to hang around the graveyard. Maybe we should move on. If you're gonna shoot...
Nothing stops me.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Over here. Not looking so good. Need a minute. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder. All they need.
Worse than rot!
On your right.
Okay?
Nice shot.
Back on my feet.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder.
Coming from your right. Nice.
Be your sake! Worse than rot!
Back on my feet.
Worse than rot!
Nice. Where's my ball? To your left. Let me catch my breath.
Worse than rot!
Give me a target. Coming from your right. Let's see what you got. Okay? That's One for you! To your left! Let me catch my breath. Hook up, boss.
Bit of a sink.
Need a minute. I got this. Give me a second. Back in the fight. I was just getting warmed up.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder. You'll be as bald as me.
past me! Let me catch my breath. Give me a second. Hold on. I need a minute. Another win, but who's counting? Take your best shot. Next one's mine. Still recovering. Hey! Over here! I need a minute. There are worse ways to end a fight. Nice! Let's see what you got! don't! One for you! They won't still recover. Another down.
Worse than rock!
Can't kick this up.
Feel a seek!
Give me a second.
Seek! Worse than rock!
I can't. Hey! Over here!
Worse than rock!
Good one! Come and get me!
Worse than rock!
Next one's mine.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Show me what you got! Let's see what you got!
Man!
Nice shot! I won't let him through! Hold on. Nothing's stopping me! Good one! That's one for us.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
What am I hitting? What's the target? Here it comes.
Bad feeling about whatever that is.
Worse than rot!
One for you!
That's a bad way to go. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that. That house.
Stand back.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
Is that all you got? Come and get me! Try it.
Worse than rot!
Look up, Envoy. Let me catch my breath. Give me a second.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Need a minute. Still recovering. Where? Nothing stops me. Hey! Over here!
Worse than rot!
Give me a
Worse
second.
than rot! Feel sick!
Let me catch my breath. Still recovering. Let's see what you got.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Feel sick!
Thanks, soldier.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
You come and get me!
Worse than rot! Feel sick! Feel sick!
so good.
Worse than rot!
Give me a second.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Feel sick!
Need a minute.
Feel sick!
Need a hand.
Worse than rot!
Try. Let's see what you got.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Feel sick!
Thanks. Hold on. Let me catch my breath. Hold on. Give me a second. What am I hitting? Give me a target.
Feel sick! Worse than rot!
This is good.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Here we go. Come and get me.
Feel sick! Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Feel sick! Ooh, man! Worse than rot!
Hold on.
Worse than rot!
Left leg.
Worse than rot! Feel sick! Ooh, man!
Still recovering. Give me a target.
Feel sick!
Stop me. Let's see what you got.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
I need a minute. Hey! Over here!
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Curse and rot!
Nice!
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soul. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I can manage. This isn't my first brush with death, and it may not be my last. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service, and you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. Envoy?
She raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? I won't stand in your way. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that babe. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to... into the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
What harm could some new armor do? Time to resupply?
Welcome to Dawnshore Travel, and I promise...
Nice to...
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself. I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Boss, she's trying to bewitch us with weird words!
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Well, trouble wants you. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh, no, you don't! Next one's mine!
Worse than rock!
Nothing stopping me! Hey! Over here!
We make a good squad.
Welcome to Paris.
It's been a lot quieter since you arrived.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. Strange. This normally happens to fractured souls, but you don't show any of the signs. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have... Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Godlike. So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Adirans who can't catch a break? Gallarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Must not be hiring.
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blender. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too obvious.
Sometimes my clientele is so demanding.
Step right up. I can tell you. Please buy something. I'm trying. I knew you. You there. I heard what.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that?
Huh?
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow Hawk. Hail. I take it you're new to... Up these... A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned. A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way. I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Deerins ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind your God,
got a real ugly mug.
Smile, and you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are working for.
How'd you get through me?
Envoy.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep. It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the ballot. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender's sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? At your leisure, Envoy. I'll be here if you need me.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. No, but this is the Paradisians' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. Be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
It's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the Envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute, and I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rowatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. We went there to talk to a man the locals call the Oracle. He's a godlike of Aethys, if you can believe it. The Oracle is said to possess a holy relic that belonged to Aethys, a part of the god's Titan body. This Oracle, I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now. You know, when I heard the envoy was a godlike, I thought you'd be more... Actually, forget it. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valor Rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Nothing to see here, envoy. The situation... What he thinks...
I thought all...
These... Maybe you're not...
Sounds like someone wants to hear she made the right choice.
They all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jatule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stomped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok. Like it.
Good one!
Get their asses!
You okay? That all you had? Time to rally.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
Good work.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Migrants, the patrons like it. I like you. Takes balls to say that to the ones serving your drink. Now,
what you're doing. No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
You, what do you...
Envoy.
So close. But what's the point?
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Going to take on the ogre then? You're a brave oh. Tempestuous. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find it.
What are you grinning about?
Listen, This is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there? Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. We should be safe enough, but...
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down... I'm here to find your assassin. Like... Merti, Envoy. Anyway...
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Birth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Here we go. Take your best shot. Come and get me! Nice shot!
I was just getting warmed up. In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Watch yourself. Let's see what you got. Here they come. Hold on. Still recovering. Hey! Over here! To your left. Left leg. For you!
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen. The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Get me. This one's mine. Let's see what you got. Look up, boy. Let me catch my breath.
Feel sick!
Nothing stops me!
Feel sick! Worse than rot!
Need a minute.
Feel sick!
Not looking so good.
Worse than rot!
Heal yourself. Look up, envoy. Left leg. Let's see what you got.
Worse than rot! Worse than
Look left.
okay. Seek! Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Look up, envoy.
This looks like the path Offred told us about.
That it?
Sometimes, between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
cheap, fertile land. Too good to be true.
If you look, you can see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
That spear looks Adiran, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish their puzzle. Whatever they were looking for wasn't just treasure. Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric's squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. And no one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Right behind you.
Be your sake!
That's it. Door's open. Look around. It's safe. Hey!
And rot! Worse than rot!
The expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Take a moment, people. seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place. Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals.
Zarms. Want a sneaker fight?
Let's see what you got. Let him through.
Curse and rot!
Nice.
Curse and rot!
We make a good squad.
Come and get me. Come and get me!
Curse and rot! Curse and rot!
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Be your sake!
not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you do? He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with his statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just...
Take it easy. Nope.
Promise, I'll take it. Hey. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but well, at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that crazy dead. Maybe we should take a look. Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
My sister. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so. You speak of the breaking of the wheel, when my lord determined it was his sole right and purpose to forge for all kith a new covenant with the gods. Ah, but perhaps you speak of the atrocity my lord perpetrated upon the people of the Deadfire, when he used their souls to power that fateful journey to Ukaizo. Or perhaps you speak of the Saints' War, which my lord and his agent Widewin instigated against the people of the Deerwood, and which resulted in the deaths of thousands. Mayhap you yet concern yourself with the actions of his pilgrims, who brutalized the Orlans of Raed Saris when they established a colony in his name. Yes, my lord's legacy is a troubled one, and he has much for which to answer. But he is gone. I pray daily. Of course, explore to your heart's content. Go in peace. To what do I owe the... An expedition? Right. I am... These and this... Do you know? Ah, I suppose... Truly. It rests in the... Right. You see, it... But... I am... Oh, man.
Need a minute. Let's see what you got.
Gorson, run!
Right. You're not looking so good. Still recovering. Hold on. Let me catch my breath. What's the target? Give me a target. Right leg.
Seek! Seek! Seek!
One for you! Appreciate it. Everyone okay? Here we go. Watch
Here
your
we
back.
go.
Turn around. Watch the left. 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 Back in the fight. This is it for me.
Seek!
What am I hitting?
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
I see light. Time to rally.
Everybody all right?
Ready, aim.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
We make a good squad.
Gods, what are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside violence, essence twisted out of shape. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Worse and rot! They will seek!
Nice. Come on.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins. Let's see if that opens.
False idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
Worse and rot! Worse and rot!
Hold on. Come and get it. Show me what you got.
Worse and rot! Feel seek!
On your right. On point. Look left.
Worse and rot! Feel seek!
Hold on. Hey! Over here! Need a minute.
Men! Worse and rot!
Give me a second. Let me catch my breath.
Worse and rot! Seek! Isos!
recover.
Wolf and Rock!
Be all of them, right?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Don't worry. I'm keeping wary enough for both of us.
Keep quiet.
We too. Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
There you are. You have been gone. Do you care? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen. He is bound to it. He he will fight. All that is left is for you to Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter together, there we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment now. My god Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys, something is missing from my design. It must be the chime. Without it, my sister. You understand this will...
What are you doing? This is a ploy, right? Blink twice if you want me to shank him while his back's turned.
Well, Kai, looks like you're the new envoy now. The old one's lost...
They don't understand the bond. They don't understand...
Come on, we can run for it. He's hundreds of years old. He can't be that fast.
Right. Slowly turn to...
They are frightened. If you are the person I believe you to be... Day comes soon. Prepare for the dawn. Nothing is hidden from our reach.
Don't do this, envoy. You don't need to die here.
I knew you weren't serious! To your left! You're on your right! Hey! Over here! Hold on. Another dead thing! Let me catch my breath! Come on.
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Corpses left here with no obvious death marks or struggle wounds? All I'm saying is, I'm not seeing any reason to rule him out. Right. Let's go find that oracle so we can go.
Whatever the oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars. Now we have a peek. Tread carefully.
There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. any moment, something is wrong. My lord, something is... It might... No. This all the... How could the world forget? It seemed iron, blood, oil, art, you see. But you... You cannot ask me that. If you knew all that I have done, I would sooner give my soul over to Rimagant and let it be trampled beneath it. That can't be true. Nothing I have read in my studies has said anything of the sort. No. No. You have beheld my statue. You have carried the splinter of Aethys. You witnessed my power and the power of my lord. My sister, please. Why do you lie to me? But then, why did he leave? Why did he leave without me? What did I do wrong? Why does he not love me? Oh my God, what do I do now? I have much to consider. Excuse me. I must pray.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances, but I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
So we're not fighting him? I'm not mad or anything, just surprised.
It wakes. A host. Form-giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? A shard of Adra tethers it to us, yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. Wrong? What is wrong? An orphan of its kind, and you would leave us imprisoned? Out!
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Thoughtless.
Seek!
You destroy for destruction's sake.
Seek!
What is burned cannot prosper.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Pear.
Let's see what you got.
Curse and rot! Seek! Curse and rot!
Need a minute. I felt that one. You're not looking so good.
Curse and rot!
Hold on. Let me catch my breath. Still recovering. Hey! Over here!
Curse and rot! Curse and rot!
That it? your left! Come and get me!
Curse and rot! Seek!
Good work! Give me a second.
Curse and rot!
On your left!
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict, kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? The wind stirs the field of grain. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? What? But he...
More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us, to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of our crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them... One of them may even get a happy ending.